Hey there, hi there, everybody. Is it already Friday? It is. Happy Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How's it going, Steve with a B, Nanoha, Damned Panda, Sneaky Psych, Black Lava the Cat, Razzle Storm, Elucidative, Thesaurol, Sky Makes Games, 40 Pixels, and everybody else. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? King's Horsey, thanks for the Prime sub in 22 months. Is there a way to do something akin to a super chat on Twitch? Yes, there is. You can do a giant emote using bits. It's like 100 bits for a giant emote. You can also like make your chat sparkle in a similar way. I think using bits. So it's through the bit system, I believe. If you want to do that. I definitely don't know off the top of my head how to use the Twitch interface to do those because I actually haven't done them myself. All right, let's get this Spire on the screen here. I owe the chat a dad joke for do not put me on pizza. What happens if you annoy a pizzeria owner? Oops. He'll give you a pizza his mind. No refunds. Quick, look for the streamer luck mod. No, that one's in here somewhere. Follows me across games, across platforms. I just have that certain something that makes the game want to do me just right. All right, there's our Spire-Aroni. Yeah, here's the mod list. Just the usual RNG fix. Not the super special Baylor RNG fix. I mean, I made XCOM Baylor Edition. Maybe I've been playing the same version of Spire. Baylor Edition of Spire. Super lucky version. Haven the Fox Boy, thanks for 13 months of support. Such a shame. This run got so close. And Int82 with 29 months. I'm thinking we'll have a full day of XCOM tomorrow. I like our XCOM Saturdays a lot. I did go back and fix fix Asterisk. I found the problem that caused our botched mission spawns at the end of last session. But I can't fix that particular mission. So we'll have to do some shenanigans to fix the campaign. Hence the playtest. Wondering if we'll run into any other major problems with it. But it also made me glad that I ran into a big problem like that because it means it wasn't ready for public release yet. Was it leading to harder enemies? Yeah, so what happened was our regular ass Exalt mission spawned a pod that was supposed to be for the Exalt final base mission, like the final boss mission of the Exalt. I just had like a regular ass pod spawn from that in the normal mission in June. So there was like a Mechtoid and 3 Muton Elites in our Exalt mission. It's not it's not supposed to happen. Mr. Discord, thanks for 55 months of support. But yeah, totally broken spawn that led to hot nonsense. I think that whole mission will have to be kind of a hand wave. Ruined Mindset, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yes, the good and bad thing about computers is that they do what you tell them to do. And the bad thing about fingers is that they only sometimes do what you tell them to do when you type. I like Clad. Clad's a fun character. Transform 2 is a tempting start here. The other options are not that strong, other than maybe boss swap. Been tending away from boss swaps. I liked our boss swap month, but it is a good reminder of why I prefer the baseline starter relic for most of the characters. Naval Pigsty, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Boss swaps are definitely fun. They are very high variance, and as my baseline performance in the Spire has continued to rise, I think I've found less appreciation for that huge variance at the start. Because I know I'm perfectly fine with a small positive. But if you're not perfectly fine with a small positive, then that big swingy variance is way more appreciated, because you need something good to get started. This is pretty high variance, too. We're going to transform 2. Do I dare transform 2 strikes Unclad? We're fighting Hexaghost, right? Yeah, let's do 1 strike, 1 defend. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Now, that is, spicy. 2 rare attacks, and the good ones, no less. Immolate and Fiendfire. Got area damage, we got single target damage, we got card deleting. That's pretty good. That definitely means that chonking all of the elites is on the menu here. That's one option. 3 elite path only gets 2 rest sites and no shop. It's actually not that appealing. Maybe I go for the Burning Elite? Maybe. Yeah, choose 2 rare and remove 2 start. And heal to full? Question mark? For some definitions of full health. Elder Fats, thanks for 33 months of support. The other option is go to this fire. I guess that's only 1 more fire, right? For 1 elite. If I get the Burning Elite, I can do 2 rest sites, 2 elites. Or 3 rest sites, 2 elites. I think I'd rather have the extra relic. Seems to me that we're shaping up to be able to just kill the Burning Elite in Act 2, currently. So maybe do I hit an early shop for a card remove? Maybe we just... No, I like, in this position, maybe just skipping the Act 1 shop entirely. If we get a random one, that's fine. Then we'll have loads of money in Act 2. Especially if I fight 3 elites. Okay, I think we want to go 3 elites here. For the most possible relics, the most possible money. We upgrade the Immolate and the Fiendfire, probably. Seems good. We won't need to do much else. We do need to keep our eyes out for something that can beat Hexaghost. Believe it or not, 2 rare cards, even upgraded, will not cut it on Ironclad against Hexa. We need something more in terms of damage output. We'll just defend Immolate. There's a couple ways you can play that hand, including just taking 6, because we're expected to heal 6. That worked out, though. Card draw. Not a bad armaments, actually, to temporarily upgrade these cards. But with the Fiendfire, I definitely want to draw 1, so that we can Pommel Strike into a big Fiendfire. Does the Act layout actually affect what starting bonus you're supposed to take? Yes. Yes. Here's a really simple example. Consider one of your starting options is an absolute buttload of money, 250 gold. Excellent, right? Then you look at the map layout. The shops are at the very end of the act, behind several elites. Maybe don't take the starting bonus that gives you gold if you can't get to the shop. Just a really easy example of how it could be affected. There's many, many, many other things to consider, but yes, you should definitely at least look at the map and consider how is the starting bonus that I take going to help me navigate this act? Or, you know, how am I going to benefit from what I take here? I negotiate with terrorists. Thanks for 54 months. of support. Yeah, give me a Shockwave and an Anger next. I agree. This looks like Pummel, Strike, Defend. Well, if I pummel this guy and draw exactly Fiendfire, we can kill him. It seems unlikely to happen. Yeah, let's pummel here. Not Fiendfire. I have to take 3 more. That's okay. I expect we'll probably heal that back. Silvermine with 9 months of sleeping. Viru in chat says, another example is that I never take a curse start if I don't have an early shop. A way to get rid of that curse. Yeah, being stuck with an early curse can be quite nasty. In the early game, you might feel like normality is, you know, the big scary curse that you're worried about. But at the very beginning of a run, that's not the curse that has the most impact. I think doubt, which makes you weak and can therefore make enemies get extra turns against you. Pain and regret, which deal direct damage to you, are also really nasty. Those are the 3 very hard ones to carry around early game, I find. Wild Strike, actually? No, I can happily skip this card reward. We have really good stuff already in the deck. I don't need bad commons here. I was wondering if I'd be able to get a remove. I would love to remove a strike here. Excellent. We can spend some of this money. Good day, Cleric. Have a good day. Good. I'm glad Cleric is talented. Defend, Immolate here. Take 2 more. I'm not happy with the damage we're taking, but... Running Blood provides. Rugrit seems like it might be an important card here, given that we can make burns with the Immolate, and in general get the deck down to a very small state with Fiendfire. It's nice to have some controlled demolition, a card that can exhaust targeted other cards. Does his dialogue change based on what you remove? No. Yeah, upgrade debt grows a little bit. That's okay. I have no potions. Might not have even actually meant to go for this elite fight, given that we got no potions, but we're here now. I'm not sure I want to click on this. This could just be a free-ish relic, but it certainly might not be. Yeah, bad timing for Scrap Ooze. I feel like we're in a no-click situation. We could do 1. But that sounds like -5 health to me. I'm leaving. I don't want it. Not even once. Bonk. Alright, we bash. Bash and pass. Bash and pass. Get a Vuln turn to wake up here. Where we can bash again. That's pretty good, actually. Aim to draw all the block here. This is... You can already see why we didn't want to trade anything to the Scrap Ooze, because, ow, my face. Interesting. Normally, I would say you Pummel Strike Fiendfire here, but if you do that... you draw Immolate. I guess we could Pummel Strike Immolate. But I think I'd rather just Fiendfire. And then we have Immolate in a 6-card deck, right? We can just play Immolate every turn after that. You could defend Fiend Fire. Deal 10 less damage, just take 5 less. I think I would rather do the full 10. The next turn, we're ideally playing Immolate True Grit, taking 13. Let's do some quick math on our ideal hand here. If we do 30, next turn we do 31 from the Immolate. Then we play, what, Bash Strike? 17. We get -2 strength, we play Immolate again, which will be 19 goes to 29. That would be 107. It sounds like I might be able to play defend here, but if we brick any single draw, we won't get there. I don't think I'm allowed to play defend, because there is a chance that we don't get those draws. I'm just going to Fiend Fire. We're going to take 20, and we're going to hopefully take 13. Ah, dang. Oh yeah, also, if I did play True Grit, there was a chance it exhausted Bash, which would have been bad as well. This does 29, right? Yeah, okay, so I can play defend here. This, even. $28, excuse me. All that work for a tiny chest. Still no potion, by the way. Interesting. I'm going to upgrade Immolate. It's just going to have to work out. I don't think I take any of these cards either. Him. Good. That's a pretty good start. Give me turn 2 bottom deck Immolate, please. Dang. No, that's fine, though. Just take 8 and hopefully kill next turn. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, that wasn't bad. Took 8, healed for 6. Great fight. We get potion. Not just 1, but 2 potions in the form of an Entropic Brew. That's cute. We also get the Courier, meaning saving our money is going to work out. And, oh my, a feed. Okay, well that turned out pretty great. Yoink. Now we have 3 rare attacks in our deck. We have an equal number of rare attacks and strikes. We also have more healing in the form of the Eternal Feather. That's good news. We also got a ton of money in that chest, which is excellent with Courier. This is turning out pretty good. Feeling glad I didn't click on the Scrap Ooze right now. Oh, alright, free healing. Blap. Gremlins be gone. Wait, I could have fed on them, maybe. Too late. Too late, they're dead. Do I take a second True Grit? No? I'm gonna go with no. Okay. Try to remember to feed. Let's go. Blap. I forgot to remember. That's fine. Perfect. Delicious. Crumb Face, thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. Yeah, when you see that green Immolate in the opening hand, you just want to play it. Ooh, Ghostly Armor and Warcry can both do cool things here. Warcry is very nice with feed and Immolates and things, so that we can put feed on top in the future. Ghostly Armor is a block that can get out of the way. I think I'll take the good block. I'm going to keep these potions. I'm still a little bit nervous about Hexaghost. This still does not kill Hexaghost. So we only have 3 floors to find something that does. The flex pot can help, though. Is there a way to donate to me outside of Twitch? Yeah, the Streamlabs that you see is one such way. You can subscribe to me on YouTube, or whatever the YouTube equivalent is. Become a member on YouTube. That's the one. Become a YouTube member is also a way to support me outside of Twitch. The merch also supports me, although that's not a not a large percentage of what you spend, depending on how you're looking to support. Let's see. This is 19 with a flex pot. This does 29 damage, right? That's really tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is a nasty fight. Ow. Ghostly armor, that was your time to shine. You failed me. Feel no pain. I mean, that's really good here, but it is not going to help me kill Hexaghost. Definitely take it, though. Saint to say, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Subport. Bonk. Maybe True Grit was good there. Fiendfire. Getting ruined by feed. Terrible. Never had to fight sentries. We never got to fight sentries. I think I'm just going to play this Fiendfire. This was kind of a scary fight. And then we can go Immolate Ghostly. That's pretty good. These potions are for Hexaghost. Gotta be careful about that. See if you can get me Ghostly Armor. Nice. Excellent. That's great. Self-forming clay. Okay, that'll help against Hexaghost. Sort of. Perfected Strike won't. Alright, only 1 card reward to get some help for Hexa here. Oh, interesting, A-Lemon. I will have to fix that. Ubiquitous 1984, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Is it too late for Searing Blow? Yes. It sure is. It sure is. Alright, Thief. You and me. I'd like to try to eat you, so I'm gonna bash. Go defend Fiendfire. There it is. Tasty. Welp, I didn't even get a potion. I guess we're taking Headbutt. And I can drink the Entropic Brew now to figure out what we have here. Are we dead? It's going to depend on what's in this potion. Let's find out. Oh boy. I have to upgrade Bash now. We take Headbutt and we upgrade Bash. our best hope here. I don't think we lose. We might. I'm going to headbutt this ghostly armor. This has to get played. This has to get played pretty much at every opportunity. The only way this goes really bad is if we keep drawing Bash and Immolate at the same time. Do we weak potion now? No, it only saves 6 this turn, right? And I think we hold off on this potion. Yeah, Feel No Pain being out of the way is good here as well. I feel like I should probably just play this. We're scared of losing this fight. We need all the damage we can get, and we need to not draw this more. I'm just going to throw it at the boss here. Winning the fight would be good here. Let's try that. Didn't draw Bash and Immolate together, so I'm pretty happy right now. Get to trigger a burn. I'm also pretty happy about that. That timer is ticking. Let's see the ghost. Oh, this is good. Okay, Bash, Headbutt. It's the 9x2 next turn, so give me Fiendfire. No. Actually, wait. That saved me health, maybe. Drew Immolate. Gotta play it so we can headbutt it. Now we can use the weak potion, because it'll apply for the Inferno turn as well. Do I strike? Good question. Four burns. The draw pile's pretty bad. I think I'm striking here. But and Bash, yes. Together, your power. I'm too strong. Yes. Wow, that was sketchy. Neca Oil, very good potion here. Draw 5 with Fiendfire. Very, very good. Ooh, Exhume is here. Corruption is here. Corruption good with Feel No Pain, although note, I only have 5 energy worth of skills, so I don't think it's actually that good. Exhume lets us potentially feed a second time, as well as getting back Fiendfire or something else. I like Exhume a lot here. The Feed Greed. It'd be really here if we had Pyramid. Ecto is our energy option. Otherwise, we're taking Cube or Tiny House. I don't hate this Ectoplasm. Feels bad with a Courier, for sure. Actually, I really don't hate this Ectoplasm. Yeah, we just love the 4 energy. Yeah, we love 4 energy here. Cube goes with Self-Forming Clay. That's kind of true. I think I'm taking this Ectoplasm. Do I know what they say about a tiny house? I do, although I don't think I'm allowed to repeat it out loud on stream. Granner with the Prime sub and 7 months of support. It means your shoes are very small. Let's take Ectoplasm here. Let's do it. Thieves inbound, I welcome them. Bring them on. Yeah, I hope we see them. I am going to try to get to a shop here. Like this one. Eternal Feather means visiting lots of rest sites will be good. Could go to this one. Only 2 elites that way, though. Yeah, let's go to this shop then. I wish there was a shop before the Burning Elite. I would do it. You're not a thief. Let me play this. Okay, I'm going to True Grit and then either Bash or Fiendfire, depending on what gets exhausted. Fiendfire saves me health. I'm okay losing Bash in this fight. Just want to save the health here. Would really like to upgrade this True Grit. It's going to make a lot of fights easier if I do. I can Exhume Fiendfire. That's cute. Let's take one here. Is there a schedule for the next XCOM session? Tomorrow is the day of XCOMing. Tomorrow's the day. Guess I could have played that and then exhumed it, huh? Be a fun way to do it. Exhume a Cinder's Bane for block. You heard me. Wait, stop doing that. Oh, good lord. Damn it. Getting wrecked here. Damn it. Absolute jerk. There's too many burns in my deck now. See the core problem. I've got a burn deck when I shouldn't have had a burn deck. Probably should have just played that. Well, this has gone far more miserably than I ever could have feared. Get me out of here. Terrible. Getting rid of Bash might have been a mistake there. I already got a headbutt, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's try to get to a rest site and make up for that horrible mistake. 85 for a relic? I'll do it. I regret this. Birds! You're not thieves. I want my thieves back. Good fight for the explosive potion if I feel the need. This one out of commission. Next turn looks kind of iffy. Please don't swoop. He said don't do that. Jerk. Alright, this will do 14 to all of them. Plus 10 to all of them. So yeah, I can just feed here. And then we can exhume the feed. So I take 6. We double feed. Yes. We're going to feed on the middle too. Yep. Oh, actually, I have to feed on this one first. Take 8. Middle 2? Yes, the middle 2. Well, yeah, the front and the middle. I see why you're... Middle 2, indeed. Twin Strike with a plus. Not bad. Not bad. Am I more hesitant to take the book event in this kind of situation? I mean, we really want Necronomicon, so probably not. I'm pretty eager to take it, I think. Yeah, I meant front and middle is definitely what I meant to say. I'll take it. Ooh. That's a tempting waffle. That's also a tempting Centennial puzzle. Also a tempting Apotheosis. Wait a second. How about that? Yeah, upon review of the footage, Apotheosis seems insane here. So I'm going to buy that. Leaves us with 127. Not quite enough for Battle Trance card remove. Probably just Battle Trance then. Yeah, I want this Battle Trance a lot. And there's an Armaments behind it. The Armaments is no longer useful. I guess I'll just keep 57 gold. Could have been double feed. We already have double feed, chat. What are you on about? Who needs a third feed? Not me. Bites. Wait, I have double feed with bites? Oh, holy crap. These are good. Oh, give me these. Yeah. Delicious. Now, upgrade Apotheosis. Now, let's feast. Yes. Rude, by the way. Eat deck. Go. What kind of a scary fight, actually. Don't feel no pain in play yet. Oof. Right, Headbutt Battle Trance. Headbutt Battle Trance. One of my favorite plays. Defend Fiendfire. I'm scared here. Need to play Bash. Okay, and I was afraid of a turn like this. I think that means it's Snecko Oil time. Although I should Exhume Feed first. This is free. Might have been better to Exhume Fiendfire so I could definitely kill. But I was greedy, so that's the card I chose. Was that wise? I don't know. Looks like yes, because all my good stuff is 0 cost. Huzzah! Ish. Okay, yeah, this will be good, right? Just double defend. Fine now. B218. I guess we headbutt the feed and then Battle Trance, and we hope we can kill with the feed. If we play the Immolate, unfortunately, no. This might not work. It did work. Great. You'll love to see it. Anagraph for more healing, another Feel No Pain, or a Disarm. Disarm with Exhume is very good. I think I'm going to take that Disarm for flexibility. Although second Feel No Pain is great here. Fantastic. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. Let's upgrade Feel No Pain. And yes, I'll take Orichalcum. I'll take Orichalcum. If we end our turn without any block, gain 6. Could definitely be helpful at times. Here, for example. It will help me. Better to feed Fiend Fire or bite Fiend Fire? Probably I should bite. I could feed True Grit. It's only 3 more block, though. Ow. Immolate would be a good time for you to show up. That works, too. Tasty. There's my Immolate. Twin Strike Bite is 14 plus 8. That's enough, right? Let's do that. Get rid of this guy. We can get back some more health here. Perfect. And then just headbutt a bite. So I always win next turn. Let's do that. Healing. Strength. Finally scaling. Yeah, we super want a demon form here. This is the first card we've seen that actually allows us to improve our damage output over time. And it does so in a massive way. Slammed, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months, 1 whole year. Very notably, we're fighting Champ in about 5 floors. And I have no way to kill Champ, so this is the Kill Champ card. So yeah, we super take this demon form for if only to beat Champ. Last Kerfuffle with 56 months. I do think it'll be useful on more than just Champ, though. Especially with the Orichalcum. Ah. Do I block your confusion? I'm gonna go with yes. Not sure I have a good other use for that potion at the moment. Get disarm back. Looks like a good old bash Fiend Fire to me. Alright, I'll take an unupgraded feat. That's fine. Nice. Last Kerfuffle, thanks. Did I thank you for 56 months? If not, good morning to you. Do my upgrade choices change when I have Apotheosis? Yes. Yeah, typically once I have Apotheosis, my upgrade priority becomes one-time use cards that I may draw before the Apotheosis. So mostly powers become important upgrades. That way if you draw them before the Apotheosis, you can play them without consequence. So Demon Form is probably an early upgrade now, or an upgrade for us. Yeah, don't take any of this. Could have had Rupture Combust, though. That would have been interesting, actually. Choose one of 20 cards to add to my deck? You don't mind if I do. What do you got here? Dark Embrace. Yeah, say no more. Upgrading your card draw to get Apotheosis faster, also not bad. So upgrading Battle Trance or Pommel Strike are valid for that reason. That's another good one. Let's fight another Elite, because I'm feeling good. Oh, yes. Well, this is going to get my butt kicked next turn, huh? Do I care? Maybe. I think I want to use this potion next turn. Get Dark Shackles or Panic Button. So, yeah, do your worst. That helps. Accept. Alright, Sneaky's gotta die. You probably go Blind Disarm. Oof. What are bites for? If not times like this. Not time for Headbutt Pummel Strike. I think let this go. Thought about headbutting Dark Embrace, but I need as much oomph as possible right now. And then I just play this. 19 time. That would kill right now. I don't want to kill right now, actually. Although, maybe I do. Let's just play Bash. Beating in this fight might not happen. But at the same time, it'd be really nice if I could bite a couple of times. That worked out. Great. Get a Darkstone Periapt. That's kind of lame. And a Shrug Plus. That's not lame. I mean, we've got Apotheosis, but it's still helpful to be upgraded. I'll take it. Yeah, awesome Relic Bar. About that. About that. No Exhume in this fight. Noted. Let's see, is that enough to kill you? 16... 26 plus 9. Yes, it is. In fact, I can bite instead. Shame to miss the Dark Embrace here, but... that's fine. I eat you now. Just play Bash. I was afraid we might bottom deck the Battle Trance. Ouch. Thankfully, we get a lot of block from the Feel No Pain here. We're already done with the elites too, so we don't actually care about taking damage in this fight either. So this is actually fine. Somehow. Doesn't feel fine, but it is fine. But I had second feed. Do I want second feed? Not really, no. No, not really. Could take a Metallicize, maybe. I don't think we want that either. I think we're happy with what we have. Less is more sometimes. Could have had quadruple feed. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. What's up, chump? Really bad news for you about this fight. You're not gonna win it. Ouch, where are you? Help, champ is winning. I guess we just exhume disarm? Note that Apotheosis upgrades cards even in the exhaust pile. We played disarm minus, but now we exhume a disarm plus. Because Apotheosis is that good. Just is. Let's keep our health up. Do your worst. I'll put him below half. So I'm not ready for that. Too much commitment. Alright, it's time for Ghostly Armor to go, though. Now it's time for Champ to go. Let's headbutt the Battle Trance, and we're there. Guaranteed. Sweet. Get chomped. Chomp. GG. And we're at exactly full health now. P good with the Prime sub. 23 months, almost 2 years. Offering's pretty sweet. Impervious is not bad. Breakfast of Champions. I like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Offering, especially with Self-Forming Clay. Now we get a whole ass other boss relic? Well, do we? These aren't what I had in mind. We might be able to make crown work. Mark of Pain is also passable. Two wounds in the draw pile definitely is going to hurt us. Will it hurt us as much as Busted Crown? Probably not. Yeah, Crown Ectoplasm's quite a run. I guess I'll take Mark of Pain here. I guess I'll take Mark of Pain. Oh, we have to go over here. Ooh. 1 Elite Act 3 because of my delays. That's a little awkward. So our Relic Bar is not going to get a lot better, it seems. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Fridge Potato. What do you call a fake potato? An imitator. No refunds. I'm not going to play the Twin Strike so that I can bite more times. State of our existence here. Perfect. Ramaj Chad, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay, we should try to feed twice in this fight. Seems very reasonable to do. Well, that lined up. Alright, we've already done it one time. Dazed are only making me stronger. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I'm going to take another Pummel Strike in our 5 energy deck here. Apotheosis. No Mark of Pay, or no Curse Key. We can open this. Preserved Insect and Singing Bowl. Oh, wait, we're actually getting full Matryoshka value here, I just realized. That's great news. Singing Bowl lets us gain even more max health. I'm in. Yeah, I'll take that. A tiny, huge chest. Don't ask. You can hit me. That's fine. Oh. Do something else. Good enough. Question mark. Good enough. Kinda scared of this fight at the moment. I'll be happy to end this one quick. Perfect. Good. I guess if I disarm it twice, it's not so threatening anymore. Cool. Wackle Phase, thanks for 2 months, 1/5 of a metric year. Heck yeah. Happy Friday to you. Okay, at a certain point, I like to stop attacking this thing so that it stops re-rolling the intent. Typically, that point is when I can block what it's doing. Or when I don't have any more attacks to re-roll with. We continue to gain strength. Let's go headbutt the feed, shrug, play the feed. Get me out of here. True Grit Plus, yes. Definitely. I think I like the Dex Pot as a way to scale late game here. The Speed Pot. I should have used the Speed Pot in that last fight. Wilhelm, thanks for 11 months. Skibbity to you too. Don't like being constricted. I'm dex pushing right now. Sure feels like I am. So, what's the problem with Mark of Pain, you might ask? Behold. Behold the problem. This is why I usually never take this relic, because of hands like this. It's a special way of getting drawn alongside your Ascender's Bane, too. Offering might be able to get us out of here, though. Yeah, it does, thankfully. Goodness for that. Health goes up, health goes down. The cycle of life. Okay, let's go immolate, feed, get out of here. Disruptor with a raid of 17, folks. Welcome, welcome. Just joining us for some late game Ironclad here in Slay the Spire. Anger is interesting. We don't want Rampage. But maybe Anger. I'll take an Anger here. Anger with Demon Form and Dark Embrace together is very strong. Predator SB with a 30 months in the Prime sub. Sorry, 20 months. A new milestone in the metric world. Heck yeah. Metric power. Do more damage here. Ordinary-sized head. Seems a bit more than ordinary-sized. Let's headbutt Battle Trance. Guess I'll exhume feed later? I guess so. I can exhume it now. It's better to do it later. Because exhume will be 0 cost. I got a late start on the demon form here. That's a bit concerning, but I think we'll be okay. That's a lot of damage. Hopefully there's Fiend Fire. Be nice to bash, but I have to know what I'm drawing first. Cool. I get to bash, but also I get to take a lot of damage. Ow. Does decent damage and then draws a lot of cards. Or I can Battle Trance first, which might be smarter, and then I'd probably kill this turn, but I don't get to feed if I do that. I'm gonna Fiend Fire now. I think we'll be fine. Great. Hit Nunchaku, that's even more energy for us. Second Wind Plus. Or another feed. Could have had 4 feeds. That's a lot of feeding. We also get a lot of health back, because we're going to go to rest site here. So, everything is fine. More feeding. Oh, good lord. Help? I'm scared now. I'm no longer scared. Whom. $34, 56 damage incoming. It's a big number. However, considered second wind. There we go. Great. Accept. Kill this one. Cool. Delicious. Another Trigrid. I think we just take max health here. Given the choice between Corruption and Barricade, what would I pick? Yeah, Corruption, I think. So just get the demon form down and then kill. We don't generate that much extra block. Once I have a Corruption, the Barricade becomes appealing. Rip meat on the bone. But don't rip Ceramic Fish. Ceramic Fish joins the team. Wait a minute. Heck. It's fine. We have to go to one of these shops. That's also fine. Ranwid, would you like one of my bites? I don't think I need 5 of them. 4 is fine. Take a free remove here. In exchange for a fossilized helix? Now, that's a good trade, buddy. Thank you. And I think we want a fight here, because fights are max health. Oh no, it's him. Wait, curses are also max health. Haha! Everything is fine. It's been really nice this run, not particularly caring if I take damage. We can always just heal it back with so many sources of healing. Tasty. Rage Plus, kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate this Rage. Let's take it. $5 gold short. Failed by the fish. Do I buy one of these potions, or do we try to get a better potion? I'd rather have, like, a power potion. I guess we'll try to get a better one next act. Might be that we get 3 potions I can't afford, but oh well, if so. Madness. Is a Writhe worth 12 max health? Probably not. And then I guess we upgrade the offering. So. Help us get Apotheosis down. Not a promising start to this fight. I want to feed on them both. I can't play the feed now, so let's let it go. Okay, there's Apotheosis early. That's definitely helpful. Keep the Exhume for the feed. Till we get Demon Form in play, this could be a bit awkward. Powers help, though. Powers most certainly help. Maybe Fiendfire? No, I just need card draw. I guess give me True Grit then. True Grit is now card draw. Cool. Okay, bottom deck Demon Form. Excellent. Totally what we wanted here, definitely. Get the Anger for now. A very tempting Fiendfire. But I don't think it does much for me yet, so no, don't do it. Now we play one Anger. Oh, jeez. Ouch. It's almost a good turn to use the attack potion. I think I have to Fiend Fire here. On this turn. Probably that means we don't get to double feed, just single feed. Oh, we do. Okay, great. Although, am I willing to lose the True Grits now? It'd be better if I didn't lose them both. 50-50? I'll play your game. Nice. Okay, sweet. Play Fiend Fire. Okay, Donu really has to die very soon now. I don't think I get to double feed here. No. I'm panicking. Zoom offering here. Donu deleted. But then Ironclad also kind of deleted. That's what bites are for. Wonderful. Healing. Okay, we're basically all the way back to full health as we go into the Awakened one. This is a fight where we can definitely feed twice. Can't full block this, so let's kill a bird. Delete a bad card. We had 21 block in our hand there. Not enough. Okay, thankfully Demon Form is in a better spot here. Just play that early and then everything is fine. Oops, that's fine, actually. Let it go. Here we go. But the wound, shrug into the wound, delete both wounds. Some health back. Delete these. Delete this. Assassin, thanks for the 100 bits. And welcome, welcome. Make a second anger so I can delete anger. So I can get rid of this card now. Grr. Then we take one. Cute. As always, demon form prevails in the end, making it nice and easy for us here. GG. Made it to 124 max health after taking the bites. I feel like the bites have been very good. And they will continue to be good, including in the heart fight, where they'll allow us to heal back some of the health that we lose, while still doing damage. Two thump, two thump, two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these hit points? You ready your teeth? Biting the heart for 1903. An old-timey year. When else does demon form prevail? Well, certainly not on turn 1. I guess we upgrade, I don't know, Fiendfire, the card draw? Maybe disarm. Doesn't actually matter about disarm. Let's do card draw to get to the Fiendfire faster. Okay, an energy potion's fine. Can't quite afford the Gambler's Brew, but I'll take an energy potion. Turn 1 offering, you betcha. Good work, Buffer. I want to play like Immolate first? No, I just want to get all the powers down. If possible. Shucks. This is a good time for the attack potion. I think we try to kill this one. 30 block next turn, huh? I should get the Battle Trance. Okay. Damn. Well, I can turn around at least. Orichalcum is here. But yeah, as you can see, classic with the Mark of Pain. Wound to Sinner's Bane again. Leading to not drawing the Fiend Fire that would have killed. But now I can kill. In fact, now I can feed, so that worked out, actually. Question is, how much of my health can I get back? Next turn's gonna suck. Skip Demon Form? Yeah. That's my most block here. Ghostly Armor. Looks like Ghostly Armor. Try this again. Ow. I forgot. No, Dark Embrace is in play. Okay. Yeah, I think we just got to go here. One more bite in the draw pile. Good brick, though, so get me out of here. We'll take 95 health going into Heart. That's pretty good. Second upgraded Dark Embrace will help a lot. Yeah, if nobody got me, I know Pandagraph got me. Oof, that's a stinky turn one, though. Guess we just go defend Fiend Fire, huh? If the big hit is first, we have a good chance here. And if it's not, actually, we still have a good chance here. Let's just trash these cards. Goodbye. Okay, it is multi-hit first, unfortunately. Do I trigger the bite, then pommel? Let's see if we get disarm. Yeah, do that first, just in case. Actually, use this now to get another card in hand, maybe. Like this Apotheosis. Pommel is interesting. Good damage. Yeah, let's check what this gets. Okay, not disarm. That's fine. Don't want to go down to 2 bites here? I don't care. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. Draw 7 cards. Boot power. Energy potion, go. Zoom offering? I have no way to weaken the heart. More energy, though. Let's do it. Oh, right, through the void. Okay. Troublesome. Bad. Might be dead. Might be dead. Thank goodness for self-forming clay. Actually, no, we're not dead, because we have 45 block for free. That part's nice. Where this? Okay, disarm, you're late. I think we wait on the disarm now. Although I'll have to bash twice. I can do that. I can do that. I better play this now. Not having feel no pain is awkward. Oh, yeah, but we have double Dark Embrace, so I think we're fine here. There we go. Want to do like bash, headbutt, bite? No. Second wind. Spooky. Actually, no. Pummel strike, actually. But yeah, maybe headbutt second wind. The problem is that could brick. I drew a bunch of angers or something. I don't like that. I want to get those True Grits in my hands. The best way is Pummel Strike, probably. Well, there's not much else to draw into, huh? Awkward. There's no safe line here, huh? Doesn't feel like it. I guess it is Battle Trance. Ugh, I hate that. Definitely don't like that. Oh, I wanted to take that 2 damage. Heck. Okay, good news is I drew a True Grit. Let's get rid of one of these angers here. Actually, no, get rid of a wound. I think I might be dead. I'm not dead. Yet. Not dead yet. But I'm about to be. Guess I just play this. That feels even worse. I have to lose it now. Dying would be bad here. I think I'm dead. Looks like I'm dead. Good try, though. Draw order did not work out. Bummer. Wait, I'm on 2? Hold on. Or 4, I can't do math. Hold. One on purpose. Hold. Put those cards in the draw pile. This looks a bit better. Okay, what's the play? We just have to do 199 damage. I definitely thought I was dead. Apparently I'm not dead. Apparently I'm not dead. Okay, so headbutt, I think... Pummel strike. I don't want to play Rage because I'm actually going to use True Grit to delete Rage. Let's do that first. Fingers are 39. So it could be another 11 block. Yeah, Pummel Strike. I think is our best bet here. Let's draw us 2 more. Easy peasy. GG. What do you mean I'm not dead? I'm not dead. We win! Never didn't have it. Definitely never thought I was dead. Not even once. Easy peasy. GG. That's why you take the bites for that mid-combat healing. GG. And yeah, the anger was absolutely clutch. You can see why the anger is an important piece of the late game solve with strength. Because just having that last, like, oomph of free damage cards is so good. Ninja pairs with 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. What a great run. And Debo's Life, thanks for the Prime sub as well. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Local man, definitely too angry to die. How much damage did we take in the heart fight? We went in with 95 health, but I took 101 damage. Kind of cool. And the Bafla also with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we just needed just about all of the feed value. That was cool. That was a cool clad run. Not what I would consider a good relic bar. I mean, Tiny Chest was pretty much useless. Juzu was literally useless. It did actually nothing. Matryoshka didn't do much. Fish did nothing. Boot did basically nothing. But we had a lot of healing. That helped. Eternal Feather plus Panigraph was nice. Preserved Insect was good. Nunchaku was good. We had energy from the boss relics, even though they had annoying downsides, and it was all together just enough to get us to prevail. That was cool. Very cool. Can't believe we won that hard fight, man. Thought I was toast there. Good stuff. If Boot did 2 damage or more, doesn't that mean it won the heart fight? Oh, actually, you're right, Melon. We used Pummel with the Boot. It did 5x5 instead of 1x5, so that was actually huge. All 20 of the Boot damage was in the heart fight. So Boot did 20 damage to heart and caused us to win. You're right. I owe this run to the Boot. Can't make this up. gosh, that's stupid. All right, well, there will be more Twitch chat. I am going to do a silent run after that, but first I got to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water. Bask in the awe of the boots. Assassin with the 300 boots. Thanks for your sub-support. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Didn't I have enough block and anger in the hand left to do more than 20 damage on the last turn? I did, but the heart was at the damage cap. We only just barely had enough threshold left to do that. So if the heart had 20 more health, I would have had to go for another turn, which would be no bueno. So yeah, because this accelerated the heart fight by one turn by getting us over the damage threshold, it was able to make us win. Amazing. Just amazing. All right, Twitch chat. Be back in a few. When I return, it'll be silent time. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat, we're back. Let's see what our next run has in store here. What a clutch run we just had. I feel like we had this choice last Silent Run. Random common versus rare colorless card. Last time we got Apotheosis. That was pretty good. And I don't need to go to an early shop or anything, so I don't mind losing all my money. That sounds like a pretty good rare colorless card start to me. Since we're silent, you could even take Sadistic Nature. Let's do it. Oh dear, not these three. Who's our act boss? Hexaghost, huh? I suppose we can take the bomb. Card does a lot of damage. Otherwise, you're trying to rely on magnetism. I don't recommend that. Let's take the bomb. It's a skill that does damage. I mean, what more do you want on Silent? We want to bottle it, of course. That's what we want. We have to set up the bomb. Go this way. We want some card rewards and an upgrade, and then we can decide whether we're fighting elites or not. We could do 2 in the Burning Elite, or we can just do 1. 3 elites is not really going to happen, although we could decide to do that here. Burst Bomb is pretty dang good. See? The power. Better to do it this way. Mediocrity. I guess I'll just grab a Piercing Well. If I'm going to skip otherwise. Caw. Kaboom. Well-laid plans this early? Does not help us do damage, but neither do Backflip or Blur, so yes. I will take it. Damage is already solved anyway. We have the bomb. What more could you possibly want? Use you. What if I'm never allowed to play the bomb? Here we are. Alright, just have to block one more turn then. Just 17, thankfully. Huzzah! Ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? I never did. No, Final Fantasy Tactics nor the Advance Wars series I've never played. They were on consoles I never owned. Math Zombie, thanks for the Prime sub and the 14 months. Just in case I need to kill you next turn. Piercing Whale would be good here. Heck. Heck. See, this is why bomb is usually not that good. Let's see, if I defend, we take 18. If I strike, we take 15. More next turn stuff. Ugh. Horrible. I don't hate Flying Knee. Do need some more damage. A relic? That is damage. Okay, +1 strength. Okay. Okay, a step in the right direction. And I think we upgrade the bomb? I'm just going to do it. All in. Get him. He's in time for the weak pot. Yeah, let's use it now. Saves health here. I guess not, huh? Ooh. Blah. Do get a potion, though, so I don't feel bad about using that weak pot. There's more damage. Right now damage. Glass Knife. Deal 8 damage twice. Actually make that 9 damage twice. And it does even more if we upgrade it. That's not bad. I think I'm going to fight this elite. Let's do it. It's him. But we got the bomb on turn 1, as I was hoping. So I think that means he's just dead. Yeah, he's just toast. So I can even play this well-laid plans, right? I just have to do... I always can do 13 damage. Does I either draw both strikes or I draw the Glass Knife? Is that correct? No. Defend, Piercing Wail, Survivor, Center Spain, Strike. Then I can use the Swift Pot. Whatever. Take 3? 3 is fine. We ever use this potion? I don't think so. Dead. 50, right? Boom. Old coin. Interesting. That's not helpful right now. Because either I skip the remaining elite fights and go to this shop, or we don't get to pay off until next act. Don't love it. I was hoping to fight this Burning Elite. But maybe we're sufficiently scared of Hexaghost that I go to the shop now. Oh, these could be a shop, right? Let's just get a shop here. That'll be great. I'm fighting this elite. Ooh. Okay. You mean upgraded poison stab or something? Oh, I can't play Flying Knee because of Vajra? Vajra sucks. No, wait another turn, right? There we go, and hold Survivor. Deck looks like a blast to play. I see what you did there. Boom. All right, no problem. Burning Elite. Nice. Get Tori. Tori into Hexaghost. Nice. If we would receive unblocked attack damage, reduce it from 5 to 1. Skewer could be good here. Yeah, I like the Skewer quite a bit, actually. Needs a few more options. It goes well with Flying Knee. We need a few more ways to hurt Hexaghost. I'll take it. And then we're going to upgrade well-laid plans. No, we're going to upgrade glass knife first. Give me a shop. You're not a shop. Give me a face. For me? Oh, yes. We get the face of Cleric. At the end of combat, raise our max health by 1. Excellent. Most excellent. Let's take 1 here. Victory. Tools of the trade or blade dance. I like tools quite a bit to get back to the bomb. Yeah, tools are kind of cool here. Also lets us discard burns during the boss fight. Sure. And our last node before the boss is... remove transformer upgrade. Ooh, probably we want to transform here. Because we have an egg, so if we get an attack, it'll be upgraded. Or we could get 2 upgrades. Yeah, we could upgrade tools and well-laid plans. That's kind of cool. I definitely want to upgrade well-laid plans. I think I'd rather go for transform here, though. We get a wraith form. Neat. Still think I upgrade well-laid plans? This is weird. Summon the pyramid. Okay, 2x6 next turn. Can't actually take more than 1x6, though. It's on some. Wraith form. I don't need to hold on to that for now. I do want to block some of this damage. These. Wraith form really does not do a whole lot during this fight. Let's keep Survivor for next turn. Take 1 here, so I can play Flying Knee. Then I can play Tools Survivor next turn. Main thing is we have to play the bomb each time we see it. Let's go Tools Survivor Bomb. Take 1 more again. Tori's doing really good work here. Take 1 again. Let's do it. Sweet. Flying Knee, Glass Knife, Strike. Hold Wraith Form and Piercing Wail. It's only got 19 health. Wait, this is working. Amazing. Imagine winning this fight. That went well. Not the grand finale, probably. It does say plus, though. Pretty happy with Malaise, especially if I've already got Tori. Malaise plus Tori means Book of Stabbing can't hurt us. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take that. And for our boss relic, there's no pyramid here, but there is Velvet Choker, Ectoplasm, and Empty Cage. This looks like a very good Velvet Choker situation. We have 2 X cost cards. We have a 2 cost damage card. We have a 3 cost defensive card. We have no 0 cost cards. We're not going to be taking Blade Dance. We already skipped one. So this is a very good Velvet Choker. I have a very hard time envisioning a turn where we play even close to 6 cards. Normally, Choker on Silent is kind of awkward, but I really like this. Let's take it. And I would like to get to a shop post-haste. Thankfully, the Spire provides. Wow, this is a juicy act, too. Fires and elites everywhere. Joker with a molten egg? Question mark? What about the molten egg would imply against Choker here? Could just Wraith form. Could Ancient Pot Wraith form. What about Defend Malaise, though? Block for 10. Sap 2 strength. 21 goes to 19. 19 gets weakened to 15 or 14. Take 1. And then we have Weaken. And -2 strength in play. Let's do that. Who needs a stinky Wraith form? Not me. And I'll skip Bomb to get the other stuff down here. That's what Tori is for. Get him. Feet? Yeah, footwork looks pretty good here. That really rounds out the defensive engine for this deck and means we can stick around in fights for a long time. I'll take it. Ancient Potion is going to be for Chosen, I think. Let's keep the current potions. Not Chosen, that's good. Thank you for not being chosen. Am I really only 1 damage short of a kill here? We have 33. It would die if I did 34. Yep. 1 damage shy. Bummer. Oh well, let's go Flying Knee, Tools, Skewer. Next turn looks kind of bad. Dang. If only I'd been able to kill it on turn 1. Oh well. Could have blocked the Frail. There's an idea. They block 12. Guess I'll just do that. Ouch. Yeah, blocking Frill would have saved a good amount of health there, that's true. I think Acrobatics is probably worth it in this deck. A bit more draw. Don't want too many cards like this that just draw cards, but I think we want a bit. I want a little bit of incentive to take something like a Tactician or a Reflex. I think those would be good here. Alright, get me to the shop. No further struggles, please. Knowing Skull. What a time for you to show up. How about 2 shops, then? I don't mind resting. Give me some cash. Give me some more cash. One more time. Alright, I'm out of here. Behind you, mortal. We have 800 gold. We can buy the Eternal Feather. That'll give us some more health. Die Plus is on sale. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I like that card. Frozen Eye is good. Definitely buy this and this. I think this. Yeah, strike remove. Definitely channeling for a waffle. We still might get one. I am still going to go to that second shop here. I think that means I don't buy the die. Because I want to have enough money for an uncommon relic. Or to make the membership card worth it. If we see it. Okay. Seems fine. I can choose one of 20 cards, or I can heal 14. It's not a bad heal 14, but I'm choosing the card. We got Dash Plus. It's pretty good. Definitely down for a Dash Plus here. What did I spend 500 gold on? 2 relics, mainly. Tyler MTC with the 64 months. Nintendo, 64 months of support. But Heel Hook is right there. Imagine. Grand Finale on sale. The shop is not as exciting. Could maybe buy the Dark Shackles. Yeah, I like Dark Shackles a lot. Lose another strike. Be on our way. Then we can do 2 more elites now, actually. It's not a bad idea. Whetstone upgrades 2 attacks at random. That would be Strike, Strike, Neutralize, Dagger Throw, Flying Knee. How about no? No, thank you. Two health. So we do overheal slightly. Yeah, we overheal slightly if I rest. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's upgrade what? Malaise or tools? I think malaise. Book of Stabbing is free, after all. You're not Book of Stabbing. Why aren't you Book of Stabbing? Alright, so we're going to do this. Flying Knee, Tools, Well-Laid Plans, keep Dash Piercing Wail. If we get attacked, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I even have Dark Shackles. Just use that. Deleted. You have to die now. This bomb timing is a bit awkward. Oh, we got attacked though. Interesting. I think that's good. Yeah, that is good. Sort of. Means I have to wait one more turn to play the bomb, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go defend, survivor... Viney? Last knife is more damage. Now this turn we play the bomb, then next turn we play Wraithform. The bomb kills these minions. Rebomb. We're still intangible if we get attacked again. GG. Pretty smooth fight. Zuthis with 66 months of support. Select with a plus on it. I'm going to go with yes. We do want a zero cost block 10. Please and thank you. Even with Joker. We don't want too many zero cost cards, but we do want a few. Chosen no longer seems like a pressing threat. It's still good on the Wraithform, though. I think with the Wraithform, I'm fine getting confused. And with the bomb. Oh, wait, I was not fine getting confused? Do we Swift Pot here? Jeffrey with the Prime sub in 2 months. Always happy to hear folks enjoy the content. I think I will Swift Pot here. That's more like it. Thank you. With Choker, do I want to try to get as close to 6 cards per turn, or is that not really considered as much? No, it's really more about what we're accomplishing with the turn. It's not helpful to throw in one more card at the end of the turn if that card isn't doing anything, right? No longer a ghost. No, not with Choker. Don't think I want these attacks either. Alright. Aha! Freaking knew it. Okay, I'm gonna Ancient Potion this, because I'm scared of Chosen. Convenient. I'll just disappear then. Suck. We don't need these. Let's fight an elite. Malsbeerify, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. Well, well, well. If it isn't the 3 jerks. Notebook of Stabbing fight for us, huh? Being a ghost seems good, though. Take 3 here. Oh yeah, we have Frozen Eye, right? So yes, Bomb is the bottom card, unfortunately. But we can kill this guy next turn. Because of Glass Knife. You want to do something like Dagger Throw, Glass Knife, Fire Potion. I can do Plans Tools. Seems fine. Okay. I will play the bomb to finish the fight here. I guess we'll just weaken this guy then. Shouldn't be that hard to stay alive. Get a little bit of healing, that's nice. And I really like a leg sweep to add to the defensive engine. It gives us a way to keep applying weak after Molaise is gone. Or a way to break through Artifact as well. Doink. We could upgrade that right away, actually. It's a decent upgrade. There's also the Tools of the Trade upgrade to make it easier to get all these powers down. Not too afraid of this boss. Looks like it'll be a slow automaton fight. Kind of depends on how quickly we get Bomb. If we play Bomb on turn 1 and we kill the minions instantly with that, that's going to be a quick fight. If the minions steal Bomb, we could be in for a long one. Let's upgrade tools. They will not be stealing the bomb. That's the good news. We are playing the bomb next turn. Do I want to discard this Deflect? Not really. I want to draw this Deflect next turn, right? Because next turn I want to play Footwork, Well-Laid Plans, Bomb, Deflect. That's all my energy. So don't play Dagger Throw, because I want to block with this. Okay. Good. Actually, instead of playing the Footwork, I could do Bomb, Well-Laid Plans, Deflect Survivor. Then I'd have to discard Footwork. No, I'd rather just take 6. Okay. Let's discard Survivor then. Keep the dash. Steal Molaise and Glass Knife, no problem. No problem. Anyway, only going to be 50 damage, so let's weaken them. Nightmare artifacts, too. Okay, make them both out of bomb. To the bomb. Keep skewer and collect. Yeah. Don't need the Wraith form for the Hyper Beam here. Oh yeah, because I'm playing Malaise here, right? Definitely playing Flying Knee. Should do some damage, though. You and you. Okay, we just block for lots here. The blocketing. Doing damage. These. Don't need the Wraith form yet. It's gonna be a while. I guess this was gonna be a slow fight no matter what. Guess we don't need the Wraith form at all, huh? Good thing. GG, nerd. Boom. That's pretty smooth. Nightmare, the bomb. No, Nightmare, many other things. Not the bomb, but there's Nightmare Footwork, Nightmare Wraith Form, Nightmare Malaise. It's a pretty good Nightmare. Nightmare's a little weird with Choker, but I think it's fine. Could take a second tools. You definitely don't take Storm here. Ooh. Look at the Serpent, huh? With a slow-paced deck, Ring of the Serpent's actually kind of good. Draw one more card per turn. Although we draw one less card on turn one. This actually might be really good. I think I want this. Yeah, I think I want Ring of the Serpent here. Ring of the Serpent Choker is a boss relic combination I cannot remember having before. Ever. Genuinely, ever. I don't know if I've ever done this pairing. Part of why I think this game is so cool. I've played this game for 8,000 hours, but I don't know if I've had this combination of boss relics. Circles, the deck. Ring will make the Frozen Eye more complicated? I wouldn't say more complicated. I just have to remember 6 instead of 5. Draw 6 cards, play 6 cards. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Two elites this act. We can get loads of upgrades if I want them. I don't know if I do want them. I'm going to mark this path in green. It's an interesting option. Upgrading Nightmare would be good here, admittedly. Gets no shop. Interesting. I'm okay with a couple upgrades. Nightmare's good, Leg Sweep's good, Acro is good. The rest, not really. I don't have that much money that a shop relic is so appealing anyway. And the Rhinestone Cowboy, thanks for the Prime sub in 20 months of support. How many events is too many? We'll see. Seems like a good turn next turn. I skip Astrolabe? I didn't skip anything. I took a better option. Guess I don't actually need the Willy plans, huh? Great. I am the one who explodes. Deck needs a Caltrops pretty badly. Do I take another leg sweep? Yes. Think so. Get a shop anyway, that's good news. Catalyst is here? Only problem, I have no poison. Maybe I take it anyway, genuinely. I think I take it anyway. We have Snecko Skull too, right? Like, so any poison card. If we see Poison Stab, it's upgraded too. And I can still remove a strike. I like it. Hand of Greed is interesting. Don't think it's enough damage for us. Great. Ooh, even greater. What do we get here? Maybe. Panacea is pretty good, actually. Okay, what if I didn't have to pay any money for the Hand of Greed Plus? Taking Panacea. I guess I'll take the Hand of Greed. It's free. I mean, sure. And I'm not taking Sadistic Nature. Although, it's not bad, actually. Is more damage. Too late, though, right? Yeah, too late. I don't think I want Sadistic Nature. Seven. 7 is good here. Card draw per turn is pretty fun. I like what's happening here. That's enough. Good. Give me your money. It's here. Poison Stab Plus. The deck. My time of need. Poison Stab is here. 26 plus 26 is 52. You have 51. You're dead. Lamb. 9. Take 1. 1 is fine. We skip the footwork. That's a little sad. Only a bit, though. Okay, maybe more than a bit. Ouch. Nightmare the Piercing Whale, I guess. They're both going to attack me next turn. Does Tori tell me how much life it saved? Yes, with the Relic Stats mod, it does. Allegedly, it has saved 33 health this run. So far. If you trust it, that is. Let's see, 22 kills you, right? You're at 24 minus 3? Yeah, so 22 kills this guy. So we can go Whale. Whale. Cure. Malaise. I could have done that better. Fine, though. All is well. Let's make some money. Boom. No. Actually, wait. Yes. Giant head. Okay, just in time, actually. Wow, just in time. Noted. Just want a malaise. Just want a malaise here. P-Stab, Nightmare. Can you set up an X cost card to make them free? No, you can't. No, that doesn't work the way that you want that to work, I'm afraid. He's already at full power next turn? Jesus. Slow. I'll just play Poison Stab then. Not so bad thanks to malaise, I guess. I guess it'll be easier to set up the Wraith form and Nightmare that, huh? Given the draw order. Well, that's not so bad. Yeah, so we just go set up Wraith. No, I can't afford to do that. Does require next turn. Ow. So yeah, we take a damage this turn. I play Footwork, Defend, set up. Take 14. Set up the Wraith form. Hold Nightmare and Catalyst. No. I have to hold it's already set up, though. No, I don't need Acrobatics anymore. Yeah, hold Nightmare and Catalyst. I could use the Liquid Memories to get out of here, but I think I'd rather just take 16, given that I'm going to heal, right? Like, we're healing, so taking damage is irrelevant anyway. Yeah, no, we're fine. So this fight will be a test if I can do 500 damage within, what, 12 turns? Pretty sure we can. Set up the Nightmare and use Wraith Form now. Interesting. It's too late for that now, but how would that work? Let's see. 5 poison? That's a lot. Actually, let me do quick math on that. Next turn, I would play Poison Stab and Nightmare. Let's Wraith Form now. Next turn, Nightmare, Catalyst, and Poison Stab. It goes to 7 poison, then goes to 6, and I have 4 catalysts. So 6 times 3 is 18, times 3 is 54, times 3 is 162. Go to 162 poison. Wait, no, I have a 4th catalyst. 486 poison. Let's do that. Great. I like that line. That sure feels like winning to me. They say, play 1 catalyst right away. You've got it. Wrecked. Dead Branch? Yes. Poison. Ignore the upgraded rare card. Take the crappy common and be happy about it. Okay, this needs to be upgraded, I think. That's what I learned. So does this, actually. X is good. Okay, I feel like this run has really good legs now. This next. To recall still. Nerds. Oh yeah, I have Hand of Greed. Do I Nightmare the Hand of Greed? Tempting. No, let's just Hand of Greed the Exploder to start. I will try to make some money in this fight, for sure. Tease, thanks for the 16 months of support. Double spikers, though. But Dead Branch, though. You're right, I should have nightmared that Hand of Greed. Poison you. I'm not afraid of no stinky spikers. Although maybe I should be. Alright, Hand of Greed is right there. I think I'm going to wait on Nightmare for Hand of Greed, because it will be a genuine eternity if I try to do otherwise. Let's not. Setup is way further down. Perfect. $26, you say? Convenient. Excellent. We have made mad money. Oh. And another footwork? I'm taking that. Although, what about Piercing Whale Plus instead? Is that better? Yes. And I got a recall. We have to fight Reptomancer. But I got the bomb on turn 1, which is pretty good. That means it'll kill the dagger she's about to summon will die before they can do their explodey attack. Next turn could be bad, though. Well, I can skewer this dagger. Oh, and this is 9 block. Convenient. You know what? This might work out. Yeah, for some definitions of working. Oh, wait, you don't die. But 13 by 2 does kill you. Okay, Strength Pot. Almost messed that up. Spooky. Don't play anything because I want to draw Wraithform next turn. Cool. Alright. Minor ouch, but that's no problem. No problem at all. Playing this Wraithform, am I? Well, I might need to. I might need to. Yeah, sure feels like I do. Okay, I will. Boom. Guess I don't need this. These wounds are a bit spooky. Okay, good time for the bomb. Do bomb, flying knee, glass knife. Next turn, though, I don't know. Trouble next turn. Take 2 as well. Repto's almost dead, though. I think we ditch the Nightmare and keep Piercing Well Dash. Okay, she's resummoning. That's very good news. How did we get bombed? And perhaps more importantly, why did we get bombed? We started with it. It was blessed upon us by the Ancient of Resurrection herself, Niao. You wouldn't dare question Niao's blessings, would you? And she just dies to the explosion. I shouldn't have played that strike. Whatever. No hand agreed is what that means. We just win. Winning is fine. Wait, unless... Yes, winning. Money. You get a fossilized freaking helix. A crippling cloud plus. What do I think of floor 1 metamorphosis? The last time I tried to make metamorphosis work, it was on Watcher. And it gave me... It was like signature move, conclude. And then I drew them all together. And then I never picked that card again. Basically. Yeah. Works better in theory than in practice. Is what I found. Right, is there any way I can get hand agreed into my hand here? Not really. Oh well. Let's kill that then. Wait, stupid. I can use this shift pot. It's a bad potion. Let's whale first, though. Aww. Perfect. Easy money. Oh, my helix. It's fine. Now I'm a ghost. Ghost form. Exploded and poisoned to death. It's a tough way to go. I have 2 piercing whales and malaise and dark shackles. I think that's enough. I don't need more strength reducing cards, probably. Is this a poison deck now? This is a deck that is going to use poison to kill the endgame bosses, yes. If that makes us a poison deck, sure. The sea upgrade could have been interesting. I like this after image. It's cute. I don't like sweep Dekka, because Dekka's the one that will be attacking next turn. Be weak as well. Ooh, Gamble. Gamble's good. Play the bomb off the Gamble. Play it. Cool, and I can Nightmare Catalyst. So I'll probably just do that. Seems decent. Not like I even have any block cards to block with anyway. Actually, maybe I killed Deca here. That looks reasonable. How much poison do I need to kill you? Let's see. If I do deadly poison, you go to 14. Times 3 is 42, which goes to 43. Times 3 is 129. Yeah, so deadly Kata will kill. Let's do that. The tools. Keep deflect defend. Oh, and the bomb's going off too. Okay, rare to kill Deca first, but that just happened to work out that I needed on that turn to kill the one that was attacking. That's why we killed Deca first. For no other real reason. Heel hook, go! Thanks, heel hook. Bullet time. Neat. What goes now? See if I can deal with Hand of Greed here. Like, yes. Oh. GG. Still do have another boss to go through, though. It's the Awakened one. I think the Awakened one is very easy for this build, though. So I am not worried here. Well, I'm kind of worried because of our draw order, which seems to suck. But other than that, I'm not worried. We have 62 health and the buffer, so I'm sure everything will be fine. So I can acrobatics to help fix my bad draw order. Let's play this and this to start. Acro to draw 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get Nightmare too early. That's fine. Might have to Panacea Wraithform early. That's fine too. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's just Catalyst one of these birds to kill them. This fight will go long. As it so often does. Yeah, here's the turn where I might have to reform. Sure looks like that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Gives the Awakened One permanent strength for a one-time bonus for us, which is less than ideal. See, next turn would be a struggle anyway, so yeah, I'm doing it. I guess I'll set up footwork. So why not? Permanent only so long as the bird lives. True, actually. Ooh, setting up made me not draw willy plans. It's still fine. We're intangible next turn, too. Great. Although now I don't have Piercing Wail or Dark Shackles in my hand. Spooky. Oh, we got the lucky multi-hit. That's actually very lucky. It was a 25% chance to do the multi-hit on this turn, 75% chance to do it next turn. We got it this turn instead of next turn. And I'm very happy. Great. And Mac 370 with the Prime sub, and 3 months of support. It's almost time. Got this too. And Virtual 256. Dad joke for the crowd. Why didn't the Silent want to get out of bed? He was feeling too malazy. Here we go. Taking one is fine. We still have one for after this fight as well. Or after this phase, that is. Okay. Now we have reduced the boss to a less threatening state. We can just start making progress here. In theory. Hey. That's what I get for not retaining a block card. Foolish. Doesn't matter that much, though. We have Eternal Feather, so we heal to full after this regardless. Doesn't make too much of a difference. A bomb. Were my Act 2 boss offers that bad? And Choker has been very good this run. So, besmirch not the Choker. Nothing bad about it. Grr. I should have played the piercing well there. Doesn't matter, though. We have all the dexterity we need. No strength for you. Storm Up Steel. That's not going to get played. My hand is full. Wait a second. Good. Grand finale. Got him. It's bird nerd. It's like the lowest I've seen Glass Knife go in a long time. Quick, keep the grand finale. And hand agreed. You're adding crap to my draw pile, though. Didn't factor for that. No. Yes. Grand finale. Give me your money, chump. GG. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this grand finale deck? You prepare your grandest of finales, which happened in 1970, and then you retired to a peaceful life. It was like 26 or 27 turns. That was a long fight against Awakened One. But we already said that was going to happen because of the two-phase thing. What to upgrade? Panacea is interesting as an upgrade. Although its relevance seems limited, actually. Better to do acrobatics, perhaps. Yeah, I think acrobatics. Still have this crappy Shiv potion. We'll try to replace it here. The crappy Forge potion. Really like Art of War. If we play no attacks on our turn, gain additional energy on the next turn, that's good. I guess we'll look at Orrery. I guess. Guess. In Orrery, what do we want? Another Wraith Form? Another Malaise? Backflip? Calculated Gamble. Backflip's okay. Oh, another Catalyst, maybe. Yeah, see? Second Wraith Form. Obviously. I'll take the Prepared, too. I'll take the second Catalyst, too. And the Backflip. Alright, we took 4 out of 5 cards. That's awesome. And you know what? These potions suck. Just remove Strike. Easy. Interesting. Ooh, I'll have 5 energy next turn with Art of War. Actually, this is perfect then. So we can go... We're in Wraith Form. Do I just Nightmare Wraith Form? I'm only drawing these 4, right? Wait. Never mind. Maybe just Nightmare Dark Shackles, genuinely. Awkward, for sure. But if I'm Wraith Forming next turn, I don't need to Nightmare the Dark Shackles. I guess it would be for artifact removal. Boom Shika Wow Wow, thanks for the Prime sub in 23 months. We draw 4 cards next turn. Yeah, so if I draw 2 with Prepared, then we'll get Panacea, Catalyst, Crippling Cloud, Wraith Form. That's correct. I could Acrobatics and then Nightmare the Catalyst. That means losing buffer. And then I would draw all the Catalysts with the Wraith Form. I'd have to play Wraith Form. I can't even play the Catalysts. No, that doesn't seem very good. We could Nightmare Wraith Form. That's the other option. That might be the smart play. It's just Nightmare Wraith Form and then slowly win the fight over the course of 12 turns. Speedy with the 24 months. Not just Ring of the Serpent, but Ring of the Serpent plus Velvet Choker. It's a interesting combination, to be sure. Oh yeah, and I get to Panacea Wraith Form? If I don't Nightmare the Wraith form. I like doing that. I have to discard 2 cards, though. Heck. Still fine-ish. Could just Nightmare Footwork? True? I'd much prefer to keep the memories for the heart fight. Although I guess we don't have to. Guess I don't need to deflect. Don't need to footwork here. Better to Caltrops? Probably better to Caltrops. Although then I won't have footwork for the later. Now footwork. I'll footwork. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. I can keep playing these, or I can reduce this damage. Just reducing this damage is relevant. And then I have to imagine we're trying to kill this Spire first. Yeah, we have another Wraith form. I am a ghost. Okay, we're no longer intangible next turn, but this is the big hit, so we're fine. We have 2 turns of no consequence, essentially. Good. Okay, very smooth fight. Very smooth fight indeed. We're only down 1 health for the hard fight. A strike dummy, an ancient potion is very good. Second copy of setup, not necessary, but is cute. All right, I think we have very, very high odds going into the hard fight here with 84 health. We got freaking Catalyst on turn 1. Interesting. Let's see, what else are we doing here? So turn 2, we're very safe. Turn 3, we're very safe. Interesting, okay. Probably that means I don't play Catalyst. We save the liquid memories for that. We go defend, footwork, deadly poison. Defend first because of buffer. And then we Ancient Potion the vulnerable. Although it doesn't really matter. Okay, big hit is first. Good. Good. Just buffer this. Maybe I just set up Piercing Wail then? We don't have to play the Wraith form. Seems like a good idea. Huh. Some damage. Cool. Okay, good first cycle, sort of. Seems fine. What do we do? Leg sweep, Crippling Cloud? Let's sneak in Flying Knee. Could do Survivor, Flying Knee, Crippling Cloud? No, I want the 4 turns a weekend, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, multi-hit next turn. Looking pretty good here. Oh yeah, we just get Dark Shackles, so we can use the Malaise this turn then. Okay, so we Liquid Memories the Catalyst. Nightmare that. Play Tools, play Well-Laid Plans, play Deflect, play Malaise. Avoid is annoying. Catalyst. Can't play the Catalyst because of the choker limit of 6 cards there. Well, that part is fine, though. Hand space, huh? Draw 3. Go P-Stab, then Acrobatics. Ow. 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 We win! Hooray for winning. GG, you nerd. Ow. Goodbye. It's over. GG. G freaking G to a shot. What a sick grand finale run. I'll take it. Set the streak to 3. For the low, low price of $27.95. Not bad. Really cool. Velvet Choker, Ring of the Serpent. Like I said, I don't ever remember playing this combination of relics on Ascension 20 before. So to get this oddity of a seed was pretty neat. Worked out really well with all the cards we had, too. That was great. A strange little setup. See what you did there. Now, what has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. What led to the Ring of the Serpent pick? Well, I really wanted energy, see? But my only energy option was Sozu, and I had no potions. So I didn't want to do that. It was Ring of the Serpent or Astrolabe. I figured in a huge deck of cards, Astrolabe was not going to be that impactful. So I'd rather have one more draw per turn. And given how long the fights were, right? 9 turns, 8 turns, 29 turns. This drew 29 cards in the Awaken One fight. 10 turns in Donu Deka fight. Yeah, with all these long combats we were having, 1 per turn is a big deal. So part of the reason was also that the deck was slow. And because it's a per-turn benefit to a slow deck, it's more powerful. Tori saved a total of 37. Really not that much, actually. Can't give it any credit for our victory. Though it helped in Act 1 a lot. It helped against Hexaghost a lot. 7 damage, 7 turns. I like that. Next up, Twitch chat, it's going to be Tater time. I want to get a bit more progress in our Brotato challenge that we haven't touched on quite a while. Some casual shoot-'em-up potato action is coming your way. But first, it's going to be break time. Going to refill the leg, stretch the water. Be back in a few minutes. Brotating. Why is Cold Snap good compared to Iron Wave? 6 damage and 2 block per turn. It's the per turn benefit. The utility of a Frost Orb is so much more than just 5 block. Across the course of a combat, usually. 2 per turn and then 5 when you evoke it. So it can be a lot more than 5 block. Alright, I'll be back in a few, Twichat. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat. We are back, and we're kicking things over to Brotato. Which we haven't played in a fair bit. That don't mean it's not still fun, though. Let's do it up. Does the speed of my break depend on how excited I am for the next game, or mainly the size of the meal? Mostly, yeah, mostly how long it takes me to either reheat and or eat whatever I want to do. I want to do a bit of a screen check here. Let's see if the Brotato music still messes with Twitch. So we'll play with the Brotato music. I miss it. That's about right. So, our quest was to win with all characters on both maps. And we're most of the way done with that. In fact, we're almost all the way done with the crash zone. Keep doing that. Been picking characters. Let's play an easy one to start. Renegade. He is fun. Let's see here. Renegade gets more projectiles and projectile pierce. And for those who like to catch up on the Spire on YouTube, glad to hear it. Any way that you watch my content helps me, pretty much, so thanks. Wanted to get that tree. It's not. Let's take a Peaceful Bee. Peaceful Bee does not penalize our elemental damage, so it's upside, technically. Good. Gentle Alien seems very good for this character. Let's keep stacking harvesting. I want to get over 20 at least. Take a bit of max health. Is the early Gentle Alien ever bad? I find it's always bad on characters that have minus drops from enemies, like Pacifist or Explorer. I wouldn't want this on. With this character, we want to get as many different white items as possible, as this character's passive grants them a small damage up each time we get a different one. That's what's indicated by the Renegade's face on the price of items in the shop. Okay. A2 armor, yes. I'll take some range. These elemental weapons don't have that much range. Fireball. Fireball seems cool. think speed is good. We could also take attack speed. We could roll for something. I'm going to take the speed up. Okay. Multi-fireball. Are the projectiles fatter than usual? I have enemy projectile highlighting on. It's an option in this game. Gameplay? Yeah, projectile highlighting. Here. Lifesteal is very good on this character because we get so many projectiles. Lifesteal is a chance to heal each time you hit something, basically. So the more projectiles you fire, the better it is. Oh, sure, penguin, come along. Okay, let's roll for a better perk here. One more time? Ugh. One more time. 6 speed will do. Not happy about that. I'll need a propeller hat. What I need is harvesting. Yeah. I forgot the icicle, actually. Feels like a pretty good start to the character so far. We're not lacking anything, really. We have speed, armor, health. We have healing. Our damage is good. Our income is good. Got no complaints here. More speed. And I'll take 9 max health, I think. Could roll for attack speed here. That's the one thing we don't have is attack speed. Yes to Scar. Yes to Broken Mouth. Yes to Jelly. I guess I'll buy the Feather, too. We lose a little bit of experience gain, but we get the damage up from Renegade. Part's nice. Ow. The option you're looking for, Tenmata, is called projectile highlighting. Under gameplay. I'm very fast now. Well, that's a way to get attack speed, I guess. Sure. I'll play. Sure. I guess I'll start taking some dodge. Perks are very sad. Crit chance is pretty good. Crit chance is really good on the icicles. And normal on the tasers. I'll take crit. That'll do it. Wave 10 Peacock. Ooh. What's the worst that could happen? Really good wave. We get +4 base elemental damage. That's huge. Some armor back. Upper crit again. And I'll take more max health. Sure. I think we're starting to get to the point where everything is very strong. We're at -45% damage, which is good for this character. Take some more lifesteal. And keep rolling for new white items that I don't have yet. Like a beanie. Take black belt for the minus luck and for the experience gain up. Take a white taser. Perfect. We're now at -39% damage. Good. Why minus luck? Because this character specifically wants to find tier 1 items. It's our specific gimmick. Cool. Alright, let's blap this elite. Oh dear. It's you. Very good wave all around. We get big arms, though. Thankfully, I have a recycling machine. We're not doing melee or range damage. We're doing elemental damage. Recycle them. Recycle the big arms. Take more armor. Although I did like the attack speed, too. The blip lap. Seems to be going pretty well. Oh, seashell. Every ranged weapon's 5th projectile has +3 projectiles. Tell me that's as good as I want it to be. Can't wait to find out. The Kraken's Eye. 10 max health or 158 materials. I'll take the max health. cursed decomposing flesh. Spooky. Get some more speed. We're already at 37, though. I'll take armor. And lifesteal. Fairy gives regen based on every different tier 1 item that we have, which is a lot. Sweet. Feeling pretty strong now. Why am I rarely taking the spyglass? It's not that much savings. It really isn't. If I was planning on doing more rerolling, it might be worth it, but I'm not doing a whole lot of rerolls. Typically. '20 attack speed. Yes. Wand 3 with Curse. Deals 10 by 28 burning damage. That's a lot more than the Fireball does. You know what? I'm going to take the Cursed Wand. You're a wizard. Wait, let's make that 18 by 36. Wow, that's a lot of burning. Impressive. No. Crit. Beautiful. You could gain money by rerolling before? That's very funny. More attack speed. Almost have a positive damage percent on Renegade. Cute. GG. Run 1. Fun run with a fun character. Good times. Let's take it over to the Abyss, where we have more characters who have yet to win. Let's tackle Demon. Demon's a fun one. Is that my first time ever ending with a red cursed wand? Almost assuredly, yeah. Demon says we buy items with health instead of materials. What that means in practice is that you just get more stuff on this character. Seems overpowered. Starting with a Ghost Axe might let us turn into Ghost Scepter, and Demon with Ghost Scepter is the funniest thing ever, so I'm hoping that happens. Take the max health. Okay, mostly we just want to roll for weapons. I'll take Gentle Alien, though. Anything that gives you max health is effectively free. So pay 2 max health, get 2 max health. Great. There it is, Ghost Scepter. Okay, we're doing it. Roll for more Ghost Scepters. Yes. Excellent. Take a fertilizer 2. Combine these. Roll for more Ghost Scepters. Yes! 2 max health for 2 max health. Nah. It's our current max health. 10. Roll again. 1 max health for 3 max health. Roll. More fertilizing. Good. I think take the turret, genuinely. Sure. Roll. Triple fertilizer on the first... Oh my god, okay. Let's combine these. Alright, just demon things. And we still have 8 max health for some reason. speed up here. And more max health. Max health. Speed is good too, I'll take that. I probably want some range damage. Keep rolling until we have everything we want. That seems good. Let's make this 2 purple ones for now. Oosh! I looked at chat for a second. That's funny. All right, I'm going to try that again. That's a bummer. Die on wave 5 indeed. Oh, Faley got me there. Saw Faley posted in chat, so I looked at it. Then I died. Oops. Flew too close to the sun. Like, I'll do it again. Easy. Ghost Scepters once again. Although, will we be as overpowered as last time? I don't know. No. The answer. Hell. There we go. Oh, that was miserable. Boo. Here we go. There's Thief Dagger. There's Fertilizer. Okay, not so bad. Loot aliens, you say? I'll take him. Bummer. Not 2 purple ones like last time. That's all right. We'll get him soon enough. Max health. Yeah, I've got more health than last time. That's because I didn't find anything to buy. I'll play. Take this too. Not again. I'm also taking a lot of max health perks here. Warp Bullet. Very nice with the Ghost Scepters, because they have no innate pierce. Could have had double Weird Ghost, though. What a shame. Range is already bad. Take the damage up, though. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to play Demon as a character that spends all of their health. You can also play it as a character who doesn't have a whole lot of items, but does have a ton of hit points. Just be very tanky. Guess I should have bought that bag, huh? We instantly get to 2 crates. Ooh, I'll take some crits. Fishhook. Yes. I am gonna take Fishhook. I sure am. Alright, we'll take this bag. Oops, again. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Lock this and try to curse it. We are rerolling a lot, so I'm going to buy the Hourglass. Right. Note to self, don't die. 15 attack speed. Alright, I'm going to buy this and just roll. Here we go. Should have taken the pumpkin too, actually. Yeah, I'll take more harvesting, sure. Nothing got cursed, huh? I'm gonna try again. Ghost Axe seems to sabotage our rolls. Don't be fooled. It's got the exact same keyword as the Scepters. It is not actually changing the odds of anything. Just confirmation bias. I should discard it, though. Get my 6th Scepter. More harvesting. More luck. Why is nothing cursed yet? Projectiles get piercing on crit. Yes. For crit now. 20% of the weapons you see will be one of the weapons you already have. Oh, really? So that's in addition to the keyword effect, you're saying? $25%. Double triangle of power? I'll take one triangle of power. I could get double pumpkin? Wait. I don't think I need that. Perfect. Also cool if that gets cursed. Then doubles. Keyword effect is another 15%. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got rid of the axe, then. Thought there was only the keyword effect. Thanks for the correction there. going crit. There we go. Cursed Ghost Scepter. And we did get the Cursed Scope, so we can get ×2, 4 range damage, and 47 range. I'll take that. That's Giga range. Perfect. Second fishhook. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no! Dead. Not death. Huzzah. It's kind of horrifying. Clearly what I need is more crit. And a cursed glass cannon. One max health for every 6 enemies we kill with this Ghost Scepter. Cool. That is a net gain. Sure. Rocket Factory? You know what? That sounds fun. Okay. The 2 cursed glasses? Oh, I see. Scopes, you mean. 447, 44. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. So it's very likely that that's always going to happen, and there's a very small chance that they just randomly rolled the same stats and you've been fooled. Enjoy. Why did I gain power when rerolling? That's the magic of the bone dice. More damage. More cursed scepters. More scoops. You know what? Just buy this crap. I could cap my max health with handcuffs for 8 range damage. The capping is not that bad, because I can just keep spending the max health that I get. I definitely want Starfish. Screw it, let's do it. You're coming too. What if I made a cursed bloody hand? Great. Don't I have Triangle of Power, though? Wait, you might be right. I do have that piece of crap, don't I? I should never buy this thing. Is the lesson I've learned, I suppose. Never buy that. Okay, but what if... What if it just gave me so much damage it didn't even matter? What if it doesn't even matter? Because it gives me 4% damage per 1% lifesteal. And I have 17 lifesteal. Seems good. One for V6, one for V6. Good. Screw it. I don't think I want Diploma. It says 5 crit. Alright, that's enough. Currently, we're at 161% damage. We're losing 2% per second, though. We'll only be at 81% by the end of the wave. Does seem to be fine. Big arms. 6 more range damage. Then 2 more range damage. More crit. More regen. More experience. Curse Fist. Take shackles here. Ooh. Sure. Some crazy big bonuses on the enemies this way, but I don't think I care. Speed's capped. More range damage. What's my take on buying unique items to remove them from the pool? There are too many items for that to be a worthwhile use of your money, for the most part. I'll take 4 armor. Ghost Scepter. Gonna buy that. Where's the lifesteal at, though? More enemies and more lifesteal. Did I get my Baylor Edition fixed? Yeah, so I found the bug, but I can't fix the mission, unfortunately. So we'll have to replay the mission. But other missions will be fixed afterwards. So yesn't. Lifesteal. Not wrong. 400 damage? Oh my god, these do 500 damage. Wisdom will help counteract the penalty we're getting of damage over time. Let's take it. Can just buy everything I've ever wanted, really. A powerful ghost flint. Good lord. Every stat is green. That's usually a sign we're breaking the game, right? Every single stat is green. It's not supposed to happen. They're lame. This one is only minus 1% damage when we take damage. It gives us 34%. So this takes 34%, 34 seconds to break even. I'm gonna buy it. And we finally have full pierce damage? No, minus 10% on the pierce now. Oh, the cursed blood donation. That's pretty sick, except it's too late. No thanks. More celery. More free rerolls, too. More celery. Gonna have a very buffed elite here. How many celery teas did I just buy? Don't answer that. Does blood donation double the damage percent loss? I'm not actually sure. So much for the health boost. Dishes. So you're saying I could have bought that blood donation? Even the cursed walrus died immediately. Sure, I'll take 20 luck. Should be a damage up. Yeah, it is. More celery. How many of those do I have now? 3 of them. Currently at 316% experience gain, by the way. Actually made it all the way to 35. Wow. Max the crit. All right, what do I need this money for anyway? Not really anything. Sure. Just give me all the stuff. 15 knockback. Let's start at 1 health. Thanks. 12 max health for 24 max health. Yes. This is stupid. Plus 102% chance for loot aliens to appear. Okay. Alright, I'm no longer at full max health. Let's take 7 lifesteal, though. Damage. Where did he go? GG. Balanced character. That's one of my fastest wave 20s yet. Good lord. Good freaking lord. GG. Was very broken. And I liked it. Let's play sick. Now we're always taking 1 damage per second. We're also apparently starting with a fist. That ain't it. Let's see if we want to scale with attack speed here. Use claws. Or we could try a different weapon entirely. I think we want a different weapon entirely. Gun build, go. Perfect. That's more like it. Hey there, Virtual 256. We're playing sick. Down with the sickness. Range damage. More range damage. Probably ditch the pistol at some point, just go SMGs and medical guns. Oh, Ghost Scepters again. I like healing, but I don't like the minus ranged. Early celery tea, sure. See the bonus enemy health making us struggle on this wave, but we'll get a bonus on all other waves, so I think it's worth it. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 200-ish? Yeah, about 200. I'm not going to buy the bone dice. Take a percent damage up. We are a little bit struggling with our damage currently. I would like to improve the situation. Better guns will help a lot. We have hordes coming up. Maybe I need a shredder here. Let's swap the pistol for the shredder. Give me damage. Cool. Keep investing in our damage. Right. Go one med gun, two shredders here. taking damage. Our attack speed, 45, a little bit more. Good. Brilliant. I'm gonna take a bunch of range, actually. Alright, bring on the horde. Not afraid. Wave. The last attack speed up we'll need. Get speed and lifesteal. Oh, Bloody Hand is here. 2% damage for every 1 lifesteal we have. We currently have, well, 37 lifesteal. I think that's good. Just a hunch. I think that's pretty good. We're at 129% damage now. That's definitely good. Some more armor. take some more lifesteal. Sure. $81 for 1 range damage. It's kind of a bad deal, but I'll still take it. Not gonna take Sharp Bullet. It's too late. This is the wave we'd want it for, but we can't afford it for this wave, so screw it. We don't need it. Embrace the Horde. Stop embracing the Horde. Great. Sure. What you got? Shredder. And a power generator. Now we're at 154% damage. We are bullet mad. Speed is damage. Not is also damage. Not sure about that. Don't take Triangle of Power. I kind of regret the knot most of the times I take it, so I'm going to go with no. Oh, another fin. Excellent. These are really good because we have both Bloody Hand and the power generators, so both the lifesteal and the speed also give % damage here. Very nice. Speed is damage. No buffing things. Seashell. It's gonna be funny. More fins. I've got 4 fins. One might say that's too many, but they'd be wrong. Maybe bonus pierce for funsies. More speed for more damage. More damage for more damage. More damage for more damage. Go wave 20. GG. GG. Good stuff. Almost done in the crash zone. Let's kick it back to the Abyss for one more run. A bunch of weird characters left. Somebody I think we can win on the first try. The Generalist. Generalist is a weird hybrid character. Your melee damage ups give you range damage. Your range damage ups give you melee damage. But you can only have 3 main range damage weapons and 3 melee damage weapons at the same time. I think the javelin counts as a ranged weapon. I'm not sure on that. Scales with our melee damage, but is a ranged weapon. And a good one at that. Let's take a weird ghost, sure. I don't think I want rock. Hatchet. Now that I can get behind. Looking for weapons. Yeah, I like this combination. Oh, sure. Does Hatchet scale with melee damage? Yes. It scales with your melee damage and your attack speed. Saltwater is okay, I guess. I'll lock that. SMGs are pretty good on this character, too, but I'll stick with the javelins. Okay, feeling pretty good here. Damage is going up. Don't need crit with a javelin build, typically. One is attack speed. was just thinking I wanted some range. I'll take some. More trees. Oops. Black flag, huh? I don't think so. I'm not going to mess with that. Sure. Are upgrades better than 2 of the same rank weapon? Depends on the weapon. Generally, yes. Oftentimes, upgrading 1 tier means you're doing twice as much damage, as well as having a lower weapon cooldown. Sometimes it means more pierce or higher base crit chance. These all have a big impact on things. But I would say typically, yes. Like 100 for 5 speed, sure. What is my favorite potato dish? Hard to go wrong with mashed potatoes. I'm a big fan of scalloped potatoes as well. Tempting shotgun, actually. There's some regen. Excellent. Mustard potato salad. Respect. There are so many good potato dishes, yeah. Like, and that's not even counting things that are made out of potatoes, like gnocchi, pierogies. It's a very versatile food. Vodka, true. Well, I wouldn't call vodka food, per se. Not with that attitude. True. And no, I didn't want the pierce there. Don't worry about it. Ooh, baby with a beard with range damage scaling. Yes. Every enemy shoots a bullet. Good. Bullets are good. Shepherd's pie, yes. Mashed potato on the top. Ooh, I want shepherd's pie now. You're making me hungry. But more dodge instead of less dodge. How about that? Sniper gun. Don't think so. Grab Rip and Tear. Poutine, that's made out of potatoes. Yum. Or hash browns. Like sniper gun too much for your own good? Yes. I'm glad that it's very expensive, as it dissuades me from acquiring it. But it is fun, if not good, per se. The reload speed is really a problem on it, mainly. Very slow weapon. Attack speed. All right, elite. What do you got? Is it possible to get more than 3 item boxes in a wave? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. A spider. More speed. What does Curse do? Curse is making the enemies with purple auras appear. Cursed enemies have better stats, but also drop more money. So it's a risk and reward stat, basically. Also means we can find cursed items in the shop, which are also very good. More regen. More range damage. 101% experience gain? Yes? Yes. I'll take 101% experience gain. Best endless mode wave? I think 35 is the furthest we got. Haven't done a whole lot of endless. I'm gonna take percent damage here. To dodge. Ooh, 4 range damage, 40 range. I like it. Free range damage. Eh. You know what? Do give me a Giga Shotgun. That sounds great. Go wave 20. A little sketchy. GG. There's the Abyss with the Generalist. Excellent. Most excellent. Javelin did the most damage there. Makes sense. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Well, Twitch chat, that's been some excellent Brotato. Wind down an excellent stream here today. I'm going to be back at it tomorrow for our Saturday stream. I'm playing an XCOM all day. See you later, Miskatonic Blue, Unicorn Psy, Hawkeye, Hell's Razor, Sweet Daddy Jones. And everybody else, thank you also so very much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, everybody. Bye-bye.